The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
BustaWrench is on the scene. Crunchy voice.
BustaWrench. The racing koala, boom so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night. Speed and flare, shine and light.
That'll be right.
Full of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light.
How many they have in the race?
Feel the heat, BustaWrench.
Currently racing. You all the drivers. Oh, there are some. Okay, cool. Do that at 3.
Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, he's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night.
Check out Milwaukee Mile, that could be good. See the wind.
Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. There. wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no wind. Well, racing hard and feel his grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
I don't think I've driven this since I turned the force feedback off. Nope. The question is, can you carry enough speed to make this a worthwhile race, or is it going to be a low line, which seems to be the thing that kills the NX2 races, is there's no two lines, so if you can stay on the bottom you can win. Won one race, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like Iowa. I thought it was Kentucky, but I think it was maybe Nashville. I'm sure I can look it up. I got a feeling that this could be a low line race, and they're just not fun. It's not racing, it's blocking. I didn't carry quite a lot of speed here. It's only 6th flat. It's a little bit of comfort lift, but get the nose to tuck. Have to lift a little, but it's haven't changed the bars. I could probably fix that with the bars. car itself is excellent. And on certain tracks, the racing is excellent. And then you get the rest, which is kind of annoying.
10 away.
Keep it in the groove, man.
Yo, Buster.
Yo, Boho! G'day, mate. How's tricks? Love the car,
Good
just
day off, which is nice.
nice. Not Australia Day yet.
Nah, Monday.
Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Not that I get it off in the US anyway, but or many other public holidays for that matter, but parts of the joy of living in the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Got new set of pedals yesterday.
Oh sweet, what you get? Oh yeah, that was a bad pit entry.
Simpson Plus X load cell.
Nice. Yeah, I was eyeing off those for a while. I ended up getting Simagic P1000s. Similar mechanisms. With the with mine, I bought had a spring kit that came with it that has elastomers and springs, and then says, you know, if you want an F4, use this. If a GT3, do this. TCR, do this. So I ended up with springs in mine instead of elastomers. Pretty happy so far. Mine's set up like a GT3. Basically just means two heavy springs. But no, the Simpsons Plus look really good. Is that the one with the LED? Pretty light.
Yeah, mine came with extra shit, no extra springs.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I had to buy mine separate. Like, it came with like a couple.
Nah, no fancy stuff.
Came with a couple things. Yeah, I think it was like $15. It wasn't stupidly expensive. But yeah, you can get tweak kits. So if you ever want to change the feel, you can. Yeah, there's like one registered for the race. It goes off in 7 minutes. Oh, they've got Rallycross at Lucas Oil? Oh, it's at the... Yeah.
Craving more content? Dive into our YouTube treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find anywhere else. Link.
That's true. There is nearly 1,000 videos on that site, on the channel. How many do we have? Gotta be close to 1,000. I think it was like 960 last time I looked. 980. There you go. We're 20 videos short of 1,000.
Yang's worried I'm only 0.8 of his time at Algarve lol.
What in? GTP or GT3? He was running GT...
GT3.
Oh, Portimao. Sorry, yeah, not Aragon. Yeah. I'll have a go there. I've been itching to take the Nissan, the Acura for a run. Honda, not Nissan. Nissan's what I'm running at the 3 o'clock race at Le Mans. I did nearly jump in the GR86 race. I might do a practice there at Nürburgring, see what that looks like.
The Mustang is king there once tires warm up.
Portimao? Yeah, I did alright there in the Ford. Ran it in a league race a season or two ago when I was in the Ford. The Ford you can when you get it hooked up right, you can really lean on the rear on the Ford. Like at the bend, those four rights, you can really feel the rear end digging in, which I like. I don't know. I've got a bee in my bonnet about the Acura at the moment. I don't know why, because I don't drive it. Maybe that's why. But it's pretty good in the wet. Yeah, I meant to. I was a bit tired when you guys were running last night. I was gonna jump in. Love the Merc. Ran that. I've run so cars I've run for a season. I ran the Mercedes first, then I ran the McLaren. And then I think I ran Mustang, Porsche. Now I'm thinking I'm going to take a break for the rest of the season from the league and just, you know, basically race with you guys. Oh yeah, I don't really like this. Like this would be good if you get it down. You come screaming up here, get it into 5th, 6th even.
I joined the league.
We don't have... Oh, I'll be back. I'm just taking a break. I was also doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. And just wasn't having good races, so it just... I hit a bit of why bother. So I'll still do some. But I'm just not going to be doing all the ones I was. Like, I'm probably not going to do Tuesdays. I was leading GTP for Wednesdays, but I've had a couple drops. That's better. Alright, so This track's a bit funky. But if you can get it right, you can have some drifting fun. Too much. Like I said, if you get it right.
Hi, shit.
Good morning. Well, afternoon, really. Yeah, but too much. I said morning, it's afternoon. What am I talking about?
One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Oh, too much.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
Too much cross car.
On your right. Clear.
All right.
Very slow on the right.
I'll work up to some speed instead of acting like a hoon. But acting like a hoon is so much fun.
Yo.
Yo! Hey, Reed.
How you doing?
So far, so good.
On your right. Clear. Good job.
This guy actually knows how to drive these things.
Good to hear.
And how are you this fine day?
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while. The 77
Good.
is the fastest car on the track. 43.516.
Scandy, nice Scandy. These cars are stupid fun. That's it. Where's the Joker?
Well, that was
Okay.
a
Oh,
good
there it
lap,
is.
bud. Keep it up.
Juice. I think we could just go to a clean lap. Fast? No. We didn't hit a wall. I'll take that. Alright, so there's the Joker. Whoa. Alright, I got to within a second of him. Let's watch these 3 laps. But yeah, the simplest fun, just drifting and driving these things around. So much fun. Plus, if you want some real fun, you take it to the new, the other Lucas Oil. Alright, let's do that. You can't do a AI race yet.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
We'll just do a couple of laps here to destroy the car, because it will destroy the car. Every time I launch, it's screwing up the audio engine. Alright, so this is, this track is where they run, you can run the rallycross car here, but it's mainly for the big trucks. Hit, 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 hit. You have to be a little careful. The car will get hung up. But we're going to destroy this car. Here we go. Say bye-bye, suspension. Oh!
Turn to beat it pretty fast. Yeah. Guys, get ready. Ryan, you got your plan? Can you vocalize it so I know? Make sure you got
Yeah, we
another song
meatballed
for
that
him.
son of a bitch. Oops. So anyway, speaking of stupid fun, I don't think we could survive a race. You probably could, like if you drove it properly and sensibly for the car, instead of maximizing the stupidness. Alright, so we'll not fly to the moon. We'll drop the nose. Oh, a little too much. This one will be a little gentle. Oh, you know, it's doable. Whoops suck anyway. Oh, they're so difficult. Even on a cross car, those things mess you up. But, you know, stupid, unrestricted fun. We haven't even finished a lap yet. Oh, come on. Come on, rotate. That was a lap. Well, I misjudged that now, didn't I? Hey, we have a lap. That's the main thing. We have a lap we can watch. Alright. Sheer stupidity. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. I did back off for the jumps. Still probably a bit fast for that jump. And probably need to need a bit better technique on the old whoop-de-doos there. Well, this could be a fun race. You know, you do have to treat the car nice, otherwise it won't make it. I can work out the technique for a couple of these, like the whoops and whatever. I think could have some fun here. Maybe 4 or 5 tenths instead of 10 tenths, maybe. Maybe we'll rally cross instead of handbrake every turn. But it's so much fun. All right, lower. Not really, but kinda. This one's really short after the jumps, right? Much more fun with that handbrake.
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
No, no, no! No! I'll eat your heart out, Travis Pastrana. Oh dear. Alright, dumbass, show me what you got. Then we might go do something a little bit more serious. And then jumps where I'm taking it easy. What lap times you guys doing around Portimao? I guess I could just check Garage 61. I think that's about the biggest
Yang is
jump.
142 and doing low 144 but can get to 143.
Okay. Algarve. was gonna say my best there is a minute 29, but okay, fine. That was in a LR IR01. So my current best time there is a 45.2 in the Mustang from 2025 season 2. Okay, I got a couple seconds to find. Have a look. Jeez, Lowry, knock on the playsetter down. You just turn off the wheel cam, did you? Good on you, numbnuts. Like I'll have a quick run in the Orca. Then I want to see how I go in the Acura. It looks like my wheel camera went a bit funky. Huh. There you go. Guess we don't have wheel cam today. Bum. What setups are you guys running? Every time.
PO docs.
Got it. And that tastes good. I think Yang's using the Simjacks, isn't he? Similar pedals. Although he broke his clutch. I don't have a clutch.
Simpson.
Ah. I could get a clutch. It's on my list, but apparently don't have a clutch. There you go. See what sort of ballpark I'm in.
Need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where we're at. 10-4. Nice smooth laps here.
Well, track temp's not too bad. I've been meaning to hang with you guys in practices in the evenings a bit more, which I'll try and do now that I'm mostly over this flu. It kicked my ass.
is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Hope Zoo have success both on track and tight stream, mate.
Hey, Bees, good to see you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I hope things are improving at your end of the world. You have all my best wishes, good thoughts, and vibes. Yeah, all the pros are warming their tires up these ways.
Not reals NZ friend. We hope, but it does not look too good.
Sorry, buddy. I'll keep wishing good things and hope for a turnaround.
Miracles still do happen, mate.
They do. Yeah, gotta keep positive thoughts.
Indeed.
Now, I wasn't trying to push being the outlap, but no, Porsche things. I'm still learning the ways of the Porsche. Even though it is more mid-engine than the production car. It'd be good to
keep going. Car on the right. Keep going. Keep going.
I think the last thing I raced here was a GTP. Give it that little breather to take the pressure off the outside rear. This is the Apex setup from last year. It won't be as fast as P1 docks in general, but it should be potentially a little bit more stable, but it was also probably created for a different temperature. Really shouldn't make huge amounts of difference, but we'll see. Too much. Overpowered the rears. Ouch.
That was a good lap. What do you think, man? How's you feeling?
100% P1 dots.
Right side.
Thanks, sir.
Clear, clear, clear.
Well, at least I can then suck on a level playing field. Took away my excuse, man. Well, this actually feels pretty good.
That's it.
Hey, I'm on track for a 41. See, it says so at the top of the screen.
Good lap.
And it lies. You saw that. It said, hey man, you're in for a 41, and then it gives you a 44. God damn it, Race Labs.
Does it to me all the time.
Oh, I hate it. That's me lifting too much. Letting the weight transfer off the rears while they're trying to scrabble for grip, and it just drifted. Porsche things. Get away with that Mustang. Can't get away with that Porsche. I definitely have better feel through the wheel since I went back to iRacing's force feedback. It's loaded and has more weight to it. I see you there, Lambo. Like a little early and tip it in. If we can roll more speed around there, which gets trickier if there's debris down. Pretty decent front end, actually. Can't complain too much. But still, I'm faster than a second faster than I was in the Mustang a year ago. Just got to get off that inner curb a little bit. Stop unsettling the car, you moron. Yeah, I kept it in second. That was a bad corner. Had a lap though.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright, so we picked up a second? That's actually a good little dicing with that Lambo, that was fun. Alright, watch the last 2 laps while I grab the setup. Push doop doop doo 992 RGT3. Oh, I'm unmixed. Alright, let's watch the good lap.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Okay, so I can take that. Take my right wheels just to inside of the line, which I wasn't doing. Lambo was using more of the track. Algarve's one of the tracks that I've raced, but I haven't got a shitload of laps in. I just need seat time because some of those corners, like across the brow there, just need a little bit extra care. That corner, I just got to stop hitting that sausage curve and unsettling the car when I'm trying to get on the power. But a lot of the other corners I'm pretty happy with, and the track limits for the most part, although that Lambo's doing a good job. Pretty much you can take it out so that as long as one set of wheels is on the inside. But yeah, that setup wasn't bad. I would run that. Try this one. Need to move away just because it's annoying. And both friends still out there? Like 3 Fords are out there. Alright. Put some heat back in the tires.
Right side. You're clear, clear.
Don't chase him, you've got cold tires. That's the corner the Mustang hates the most. Likes to step out there pretty fiercely.
Left side. Clear him, clear.
You're a Porsche. You're supposed to have grip out of those corners. Dumbass. Not as spectacular as the first outlap, but still. They typically want to carry an extra gear through there and through here. And I always short shift over the hump. I'm sorry, I just made that corner horrible. It's horrible with debris on that corner. My bad, sorry man. Alright, we should be warm now, right? Pressure's getting there. 168, should be like 171. Lefts are good. Like, well, hell, man, you don't need a right until you get like turn 3, 4. Alright, we're about there. All right, 8/10. Another thing I like about, I've noticed it mainly on the Portuguese and Spanish tracks, is they have the white lines from the distant marker painted onto the track. I find that incredibly helpful. Alright, everything should be good now. Other than we slid the shit out of the tires. Come on. Like a second slower at the moment. Where's your torque, man? I'll slide mine back to you, Boho, see if you can do better with that one. I'm a second faster in it. Whoa, too much curb. Pardon me. There you go. Back at you. That's from like November last year. Alright, so this was my best lap, which is a full second slower than the apex lap. This is what, lap 3, I think? 3 or 4. Didn't feel bad. Tucked in there nicely. Like it's a neat lap. It's not horrible, not terribly untidy. It wasn't any off tracks. Fair use of track limits, not maximized, but pretty close in most places. Alright, let's compare that one to the 43. Like, was I faster because I was being chased? Maybe. You can see the difference in track limits. The Lambo's using more of them. At least it wasn't pushing all the way past the apex all the time, so on either setup, so that was nice. The laps don't look significantly different. Where'd that Lambo fit in? Alright, let's go to get ready for Le Mans. Gonna do that race, damn it. And if it's an hour, it is an hour, so I'm gonna have to take some clothing off. No, that's not right. 44. There's some faster laps, Mustang laps. Enjoy! Hey, I'll be right back. Definitely using more track limits than I am. Whereas I always try to keep two wheels inside the white lines. Some places where he's going onto the more onto the green, keeping on the rumble. Alright, Daniel, show me what gears you're using. Pretty close in the Mustang. Fourth. Ooh. Merc was going to carry more speed through there than the Mustang. Had to pull out in the back. Interesting. Alright. Very cool. I think we could race here. So,
Cheers for the setups, just got back.
Oh, no worries. I was a second faster with that setup than I was with the, with what you sent over. It's just more stable. Really, you can push it a little harder. Alright. Oh man, come on. 18 drivers went last time.
Sweet.
Hopefully it goes again. It's an hour-long race, so I'll be right back. Hopefully we get enough to have this race. There was 18 in the last race. Get to use my shifter. Oh, audio reset. Every time. On the bright side, it's a quick fix. It's just, I don't know why. It's when I launch the sim, it gobbles the audio for some reason. Maybe time for a System BIOS update. All right. We grabbed the Garage 61 setup. I didn't get to test it yet, so let's try that. Got an hour in this race.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live. Matt Malone just traded the channel with 395 views.
Holy crap, it's Matt Malone. He streams iRacing. Shout out, Matt Malone. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, so it's gonna get crazy. I just warn you now. We got Kappa Gen on, so every follow, everything is gonna go stupid.
Thank you for following Spedball.
A new follower.
Oh man, I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you.
Thank you for following White Label.
A new follower.
Where there are a lot of emotes.
A new follower.
I appreciate it. Alright, we're hoping this beastie goes live.
Thank you for following Wild Rhino.
A new follower.
I'm gonna go all red in the face.
A new follower.
Thank you for following Hall 171.
Hell yeah!
A new follower.
Thank you for following Netroxa.
A new follower.
We run out of ink yet?
A new follower.
I look forward to watching this back. It's going to be huge.
New follower.
Thank you for following Scotty Fizz.
A new follower.
Thank you for following Wild Voodoo Magic.
Make me forget my shifts, boys.
A new follower.
I'm not overwhelmed. You're
follower.
overwhelmed.
A new follower.
Thank you for following us. Let's go.
A new follower.
Let's go. Oh, this setup's much nicer through Porsche. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Of course I say that. Oh, this setup's really comfortable. Watch out for the wall, boys.
Got some damage on the rear. We're
It'll-
gonna be hurting around the straightaways a little
It'll
bit.
buff out. Actually, no, the setup's pretty good. Just got to watch that transition through Porsche curves. It's always a little bit funky. But the previous setup was pushing even in fourth. So it just wasn't comfy through there. But I think this will do. It's an hour-long race. Been wanting to do this one. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it very much. This is the BustaWrench Show. I'm Shane. I stream mostly iRacing, funnily enough. A little bit of Le Mans. Usually Mondays, but 90% of the time I'm on iRacing. I like a bit of everything. Oval was my original best license, but I've been kind of concentrating on trying to turn right lately, so. Been a member of the service since 2008. Have the Founders Badge. Took a lazy decade off until 2024, but now I'm back. Been following Matt for years. He's a righteous dude. Alright, so this is what was getting me yesterday, so make sure we don't take the left past the white line there. G'day man, how's it going alright? Yeah, I've been living in the States about 20 years this year. But yeah, spent first 35 odd years in Oz. Probably one of the weaker Aussie accents, but it's still there.
Where in Oz?
I was born in Canberra, raised in Adelaide, joined the Navy and spent the last 10-15 years in Sydney.
Thank you for following Good Christ.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you for
A
following
new
Omas.
follower.
Nice as a new Victorian.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we did our boot camp in Cerberus, so we did weekends in Melbourne. Froze our bits off.
Miss a stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now, link.
Now the YouTube channel's got 980 videos as of today. Okay, little bit of a compression lock. Not so quick through the gearbox there, mate. Let's keep it out of the fence, shall we? Thank you very much. All right. Oh, and then we just smack the wall with turbo lag. Very cool. I'm not hopeful. Although the last race went off with 18. We'll just short shift through the boost. I think we did like a 340 through here yesterday with the other setup we were using. I'll keep it in fourth. All right. You can go back to driving now. All the excitement's now people want to see you drive, monkey. Drive, monkey. Got the Simagic P1000 pedals and my favorite shifter, I think same as Matt uses, the DS8X. DD base is a PXN, but the round wheel that I use is the PXN that it came with, but I also have a GT Neo that I quite like. Alright, I'm going to be a little tentative through there. There's not a lot of grip. Short shift to avoid the turbo lag. Get it back down to third. Tip her in. Morning, Mr. Audi. I don't know why I'm saying morning. It's afternoon, but crying out loud. Over here on the west coast, it's only 2:45. All right, orange brake. Let her roll. Keep it inside the lines. Very nice. Definitely one of the coolest raids I've had, everybody. Thank you very much. Welcome in. If we get this going live, it's an hour long of all sand goodness. This setup is definitely lower downforce, but hey, we're at Le Mans. Short shift to avoid the turbo lag. Gotta get one of them clutch things eventually. I only have a 2-pedal set up at the moment. And I particularly like using the hand clutch for the pot stirrer. Alright. Avoid the compression lock. Right down to second. Very nice. Gentle on the grass. That's much better. There we go. Well, I hope the stream was good. I was watching last night, actually. Right, tuck the nose. Yep. Oh, actually, that transition's not bad at all. Much better. What do we get? Oh yeah, it's a bit faster. I came to this last night for a practice after running the Porsche Cup at Road Atlanta. And I was like, yeah, we're bitching about the pogo on the front end of the P Cup, and this thing was bouncing around pretty much the same. Flat shift. Now I'm in two minds about, with the rear diffuser, which this doesn't have because it's got the Venturi tunnels out the back, you can pick up some speed because of the crown in the road. I don't know, that works on this one. Straight to fifth. We'll just skip 2 gears on the way up. She's alright. You're alright, mate. Actually, we did pick up some speed. Nice. Digging it. Nice. Come on, Silver Sovereign. Go, you good thing. I maybe got registered. Cannot see it. I do like being able to skip gears by using the H pattern. Oh yeah, this is getting through Porsche curves really nicely. You just got to watch out for this transition. And then the crest drops off to the right, so you got to tip it in early to that.
Go down a little bit there, bud.
Interesting. Did I lift? didn't think I lifted.
We need you to hold up just a second.
We're going to be under 35 for that one. Let's go. Have a sticky big at how I messed that one up, because it was. That felt really solid under the hands. Wasn't sliding around. Transitions were smooth. There, I was just saying the track falls away because, well, the track falls away. There's just a little bit of curbing, which I take 99% of the time at Le Mans. Interesting. Nowhere near the sausages, weren't anywhere near the dirt. Maybe I just turbo, as the turbo was coming on, I gave it too much. I didn't think I was giving it much, but around she went. Gotta watch them off-camber turns, man. And then we just missed on the beautiful spin and scoot. Alright, we have a total of 4 drivers. We've got 7 minutes. Last race should have finished by now. I don't know if we're going to get this one to go. Well, I've got 4. We need 6. Come on, peoples. We want a race to go. Want to go official. Howdy. Oh, good old wins. I did finally pick the Audi up when it was at Nordschleife. Was it last season? I think it was. I finally picked it up. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I typically like the prototypes and those type of cars. Trying to get better at the GTs. But yeah, that around Nordschleife was a lot of fun. The most fun around Nordschleife so far has been the Indy Next. Those things are baller. And the ovals can be really good with those, but there's a lot of tracks that end up just being a low-line fest, and they're not as much fun. All right, 4 minutes. Hey, 9 drivers signed up. We might actually get a race. Oh, don't hit the wall, man. All right, all right. Yeah, I think this setup will do. I just grabbed something off Garage 61 for this one. Found it interesting that it still runs high downforce planes. I know. Yeah, be in the back. Interesting. That shouldn't have made it go all freaky through washer curves. And it's not like we didn't complete laps previously. Hey, we'll just back those corners up a little bit. Be mindful of when the turbo's kicking in and hold on for grim death. Managed to unplug my wheel cam. There's a space down where my primary camera is usually having a nice inset shot with my wheel. I guess it's only really useful you can see me take the hand off to go to the gears. I'll give you a hint. Every time I change gears, my hand is moved. Alright, so we hit 306. I don't know, it's giving us much. At least it's not wandering. The E-cup, especially if you try to straddle that line, tends to wander. Now, getting a draft from another GTP, that's another matter entirely. Give me the suck. Let me inspect your Venturi tunnels. Another thing I love coming up behind these Nissan GTPs, you see how huge the tunnels are. He came out of Mulsanne faster than we did. Gaston. Dip it in on the brakes, skip third. Watch the turbo lag. Alright, let's be a bit more mindful as we go around, as we exit the Porsche curves. That's too far left. I'm nuts.
He's in the middle of the track. Very slow on the right.
We going racing? How many did we get? Hopefully there's enough. A lot of effort to go through just to be denied. Sorry, son, you're not tall enough. Oh yay, we have the number 2 plate. No expectations. Now the Aussie 9. 6 GTPs, 3 Audis. Okay. Good enough. Let's go racing. One of my favorite tracks. I typically like tracks with long straights, apparently. Come on, Monza, Mugello, Aragon, especially the Alta layout. Oof, love that. Actually, in this series, Aragon Alta with the IMSA Vintage, oh, so good. All right, go qualifying.
Green flag.
So I often get distracted with chat and just having a good time. So I typically will qualify in my race setup, especially on long tracks like this. So I don't forget to put fuel back in it or change the setup between sessions. Should be able to hold 4 through there with a decent, and once the fuel's burnt off a little bit, without carrying stupid amounts of fuel. Alright, let's avoid all the slowdowns, shall we? Maybe not that much, but we can cut a little tighter than that. I'm glad this one official. I've been wanting to do this race. Of course, the last one had 19, which 18, which would have been nice. Not bad. Can carry second through there.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Alright, so we're gonna have at least one stop. Hey, beat our previous time by 2 seconds. Whoa! What the shit biscuit was that? Pardon me. That's someone with a 0.3K iRating. Maybe the lowest I've seen. Oh. No, we're not going to get another one in. Hey, Jesse's playing Ark. Really, a couple of corners is just sort of stepping out a little weird, but for the most part, setup feels solid. Pretty fast. Kind of expecting Norman Peterson to stick in something. It did that again. There's compression lock. Down into first too quick. Alright, so we just got to be a little bit more careful and we'll be just fine. Don't get too eager on pulling the trigger on the gear shifts. Treat the gas like it's got an egg under it. You know, the usual. Don't drive like a pork chop. Old Aussie saying, don't carry on like a pork chop. I know what it means, but I don't know where it came from. Okay, we can get drive out of there in a second.
Checker flag.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look at that. We got a pole. Not bad for an old fella. All right. 1 hour. Track temp is 28.
We're on 1 to go.
Is like
Right side
just
on
short of
restart.
90.
The road's closed.
All right. Wow, it's a low SOF, 1500. So if we win, we'll get a 66. Let's try and keep it clean, keep it green. And try and keep it on the black stuff and see where we end up. We got this. I don't recall the fuel calculator giving me the time yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful Le South. This afternoon, we have a 1 hour race of IMSA Vintage Nissan GTP versus Audi. Did I mention it was an hour? Oh my god.
Line up behind the pace car.
Seriously? Oh, that was 4X. I don't mind as long as the car is still straight.
I hope that's not an indication on how this race is going to be.
What S up, Shane?
Hey,
Feeling any better?
DJ! Yeah, mate, thank you. Voice is still a bit crap, but yeah, doing good. We got raided by Matt Malone, so that was exciting. The Kappa Gen was going stupid. I have to clip that. We got 4X'd by the number 2 car. We got pole for this race, and the number 2 guy with his 300 I rating thought it'd be a really good idea to spin the wheels.
Nice, nice.
Real quick, give those belts a real quick tug. Double check
Races
the
are now,
wheel.
kid. Cool
Ready
jets.
to roll here. Our boss Matt, pace cars off. Go out, kick some ass, have some fun. Green flag. Right side, in and out, left side only. You clear him. Right side, clear, clear. Everything all right? I met with the handling. Might lose a little grip. Left side. Oh, they want you to slow up a bit, please. Clear.
Seriously hit me twice. Alright, we got some catching up to do. It's damaged.
Alright, man. Get that rhythm back.
Well, there's your answer, Norman.
Yeah, that was extremely disappointing to watch.
Yeah, 11X already.
It's an hour-long race and they can't get through the first turn.
I had a 4X before we went rolling. Oh, I just DQ'd myself. Shit. That's fine. We'll go get fixed up, take out penalty, and you'll still come back and get points. But hey, we didn't cuss anyone out. Could have been paying more attention and not got that up and hold.
Left side, one car only. Clear.
Well, sometimes bad things happen, and you just gotta roll with it. We'll keep smiling, not getting upset. They're just numbers at the end of the day. And it was exciting, you gotta give it that. You know, cups mostly full. You know, it could be digging ditches, it could always be worse. Actually, now the car feels good, so now I'm just a moron for giving myself the stop and hold for not letting the slowdown get rid of.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Hey, it's the number 9. I am shocked. Pardon me. Don't need tires. Don't need to speed.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed and busting a bunch up. 10 away now.
Yeah, I'm used to a speed limiter. I don't
And
have
your
one.
mark now. Turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Oh my god.
That's man. We'll get you fixed up here.
Alright, we got 43, looks like 43 minutes of fuel. So we'll be able to, you know, burn through all this fuel, come back in, get a splash, go back out. And see what's what. Looks like we're third at the moment. That doesn't seem right, but we'll get it sorted out. Didn't lose a lap. And that's on me for being a dingleberry and not paying attention to the slowdown, but these things happen. Take the repairs. Get filled with fuel. We're not taking tires. We got nothing near us, really.
Ready.
We're all good. Leader just got down the Animal San. Third's about to hit Tetra Rouge. That's who we're going to chase. That's our race. Let's aim for third. We should be able to do it with our normal pace. We shouldn't have to do anything stupid.
Go, 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 go! Good road speed all the way around, man.
But you know, it's me. You got to always reserve the right to do things that are stupid. All right. They're not ice cold tires. We didn't change tires, so we got a little bit on them. Car should be ish. All right, we got 46 seconds to chase down. Count them down.
Looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. We missed you last week.
Aww. It's Algarve this week, isn't it? I did some laps. Boho was on the stream earlier. And I did some
Yes,
laps.
sir, one of my favorite tracks.
Got I think I'm at a 43.5 at the moment with the Porsche. With the Apex setup from last year. Tried the P-Docs and I was about a second slower. I heard Yang's in the 42s. I got a bit of work to get there. Alright, goals. Not to be lapped and to catch up with Bruno. I was faster than Norman in the practice. At least we got we did get a pole, so yay, something. I've decided I'm going to do less of the league races, but I'll probably do like the ones that you guys do. And then drop the rest. But yeah, man, that flu kicked my ass. It was normally 3 days and I'm good. This was closer to 6.
I'll catch you in a bit, back to work.
Hey mate, good to see you, DJ.
Slow down.
What the yeah, right-hand drive. Don't mind me. We clear this before we get onto the straight. Let's not do that.
Alright, bud, don't sweat it, man. You get Bever in the back, you'll get him.
We weren't even attacking the damn corner. What a catch! We good. We got this. It's an hour-long race. We've had all the incidents we want. All through
We
practice,
just ran a stop sign.
all through practice, I have never got a slowdown there. That was the first time. Hey! G'day, mate! Yeah, I did. I was a bad boy. But we had pole. And then we got hit before the green. And then we got hit again just after the green. And we've had better races. But this car at this track is fun, so we've got nearly 50 minutes to catch back up. We don't need to push, we've got pace to catch the guy ahead if we can keep it on the track.
P2 is the fastest car on the track, 34.849.
This is a Nissan GTP from the 90s. So it has really big turbos, really big turbo lag. Looks like a flying wedge. It has makes all the good noises of turbos.
I am now the unofficial world record holder for the faster highest level win at my favorite video game. Retirement is successful.
Nice. Well, other than my normal racing shenanigans, I've been playing Ark Ascended. I had some stupid 800 odd hours in the first Survivor, Ark Survival Evolved. And just picked up the bundle of the new one that comes with
I have 4,700
Cyberpunk stuff.
hours in Slay the Spire.
Dang, dude! I didn't even have that much time in Rocksmith, and I was streaming that. I may have that much time in iRacing. I've been doing that since 2008. Pardon me. I keep two wheels inside that white line, which on normal sports cars means you can cut half of that curb. This one not so much, which is fine because it tends to bounce over the curb, so it's faster if you don't. This is a ground effects car with some big old Venturi tunnels underneath it. .34, Samuel, nice lap, mate. Oh, I'm in third. Got to be very careful in first gear. Even early second gear when the turbos kick in, it just wants to spin. Who'd we lose? I got a shot at second. Alright, I think we can get second. Just want to tick some laps off that are clean, for crying out loud.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there.
Box full of neutrals. Better. Oh, we've picked up 20 seconds on Bruno. Amazing what happens when you keep it on the track.
Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 34.824.
Nice. That's about what our fastest lap, maybe a little faster, but 34 is about where our fastest lap's been so far. Fuel's burning off, lap time should get faster. Alright, about 20 seconds up the road from the Audis. What happened to one of the Audis?
Slow cars in front of you.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Well, it's the second place Audi.
That was a good line right there. That was nice.
Oh, it's the Wins car.
Right side. Clear him.
Alright, see if we can grab that fastest lap, shall we?
P1 is the fastest car on the track. 34.326.
Fine, make it harder.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear. Clear.
This poor guy has to go put that cone back out that we keep hitting. $25 worth of fuel. Does not like the into that corner. That's short on fuel. It shouldn't have really got that much lighter. There's my 33, man. How we good? Go with the flow. Feel the flow.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Maybe. I think you're a little early.
Thank you for following Shin.
A new follower.
Get that emote explosion. Thank you. It's been popping off here today. Alright, we're 25 minutes in, we've got 35 minutes left, hour-long race. We've done ourselves no particular favors, but we got hit twice before turn 2.
P1 is the fastest car on the track.
Got hit once before turn 1.
7.
So we're just pottering around. We're back up to third. Started on pole, which was nice. We have some pace. We just got to try and be a little bit more gentle on the gas. And then we should be in the 33s. There you go, Norman's already in the 33s. We were there last lap.
Avoid all the grass if we can, buddy.
Had a bit of a thing into Arnage. I'm not even sure what I did there. I think it's the where the cone is before you cut right. I think that's what's doing it to me. You wanna give me that point too? Thank you. We've already done a 41-second stop and go because I didn't clear a slow down. I think I was too busy complaining at the time. Alright, we have a shot at second. We're about 14 seconds behind Bruno. We still need to make another stop. Now this car is on an older tyre model, so it doesn't have the lateral grip of the modern GTP tyres. Ooh, I wish it did.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. That's fun.
Alright, we've taken 30 seconds out of Bruno so far. I think it was 45 up the road when we came out of the pits. Can't go over that white line.
Leaders on pit road.
He's splitting it in half. I wonder if he's taking tyres.
Watch the car.
Bruno? Puts me in second. Tried that second to fifth trick again.
32.748.
Sometimes you just gotta miss a shift. That's the fun of having the gated shifter. We like these old cars for that. Lotus 79's another really good one.
But we're probably about 5 out. 5 out. Keep digging, man.
I think I use it on the NASCAR truck too.
LMP?
This is a GTP
LMP1?
Nissan. Yeah, the LMP1s would be... I don't have the Porsche or the Audi, but they would probably be fun. Those are the old Nissan. Imps of vintage. It would be nice if they did a the LMP1 GTE as an official. I think that'd be fun. Bring out the Porsche, the Audi, and the GTEs in a
That's it, brother. Be smooth. Looking good today.
little bit more than just the GTEs we have now. Alright, we can just about match pace with Norman. We haven't dipped into 33s yet, but we were on a 33 before I made a bit of a mistake. We are going to have to stop for fuel. We have not been saving any. Brunner's only 7.8 behind. He was facing the right way after he spun. Let us go through, now he's pulled back out. He should have to pit as well. We were in the pit together at the end of the first lap. Let's just say that there were some lesser experienced people who probably shouldn't have been driving GTPs. And the start was a bit of a shambles. Probably the nicest way I can put it. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Bouncy, bouncy. Taking away another fastest lap from me. I hit the curb the same way every time. You can at least behave the same way every time.
iRacing said no.
No! You shall not take that corner the same way. I shall give you extra bounce. That's good practice for the Porsche Cup. We're here for fun. We're here for entertainment. Results are a bonus. Now I'm kind of tempted to, do we go get tires, fill it up with fuel, since it's going to take, if we take fuel now, we got enough fuel to the end, we can take a set of tires because we got enough time. Actually, no, this is, the tires are separate. So we're not going to take tires. We got 3 laps. We'll do another couple. And then there's less time fueling.
P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.8.
Dang, dude. 31.8. Get those low fuel times in. Nice lap. Stay off the curb, Shane. Say hi to Bruno, Shane.
Right side. Clear him.
Ah, Bruno, I'm sorry, mate. You know what? Change plan. Actually, double change plan.
Pick that pace back up, man. The gap is 2.
We'll undercut instead. We'll just give the tires a chance to cool off instead of changing the tires. But I think it changes the tires after it does the fuel or vice versa. I don't think you can do both.
Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, come on, buddy.
So we're gonna just take fuel. And all good.
Thank you for following
A new
Bizzle
follower.
Shizzle.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Bizzle Fo Shizzle. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going to try and undercut here. Them boys are getting fast. Not taking tires.
Go, man, go.
Because the old tires, old tire model, should easily be able to do an hour. Hopefully they'll cool down a bit from my sliding shenanigans. Hello. Don't make me change my mind. Alright, now Bruno's 53 seconds up, but he's going to have to get some fuel. We're fuel to the end. Gotta take it a little bit easy on these tires. Get them back in the window, and then we can go back to cruising. The idea hasn't been to push, but we've managed to slide off the track a couple of times anyway. Because, you know, it's so hard being this good at overdriving a car. It's hard to be humble. Not everyone can overdrive a car this easily. Overall, I've still enjoyed the race. I would like a do-over. Trying to work out what I would do over. Because, you know, we did give room and had I think we had 10x before the second corner. But I don't want to give people too much crap because everyone starts at a different place and these cars are hard to drive. You got to give them that. And it did go official. It was a worry that it wasn't going to go official, so you get what you get and you don't pitch fit. Now if I can beat Bruno and get some iRating, that'll make it all worthwhile. Now he should pit in a couple of laps, unless he's being majorly fuel saving. You see the track fall away there. We got 51 seconds, Bruno. All right, let's see what we got at the end of the lap. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum.
Fast guys are running 34.545.
Ride the lag. 43 seconds. Going into the pits, 39 seconds. Yep. Alright, this is where we got to get ahead of Bruno. Really just wants to bounce. Can't carry the speed. Moving yet, Bruno? Debris. Seriously, what are you doing to me here?
Easy does it, easy does it.
I didn't see debris there. There wasn't a flag. We tip it in and just...
Here's the fastest car on the track, 30.912.
Oh my god. I guess we'll take it down a gear next time. Not trying to maximize anything, really. We're just trying to get around the track. Oh my god. Going to keep Bruno behind us for 12 minutes. 3 laps. 4 laps. I guess half the fun with these cars is they're such a handful with the way the turbos kick in and the bounciness of the old suspension. Can't complain. It's, you know, they've got enough modern stuff. Enjoy the old stuff. Like me, I'm old stuff. Well done, Norman. Stormin' Norman. Just keep it in second for there. Just ride the turbo spooling. It's funky how it's different lap to lap, which I actually like. It's one of the things I like about the new changes to iRacing is it's much more dynamic. It's not just nail the line, you know,
Keep it up.
react to the changes, all that good stuff, but it wouldn't be that much different lap to lap. Unless they dropped oil or something. Alright, so we'll just take this a little easier, be a bit nicer on the curbs. Learn from our
On the
mistakes.
YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
I'll take it in third. As much fun as it was drifting, and actually was a little bit of fun, but
right side. Clear, clear.
Don't think we're gonna catch up a minute 37. Stranger things have happened.
Did a really good job, bud. We're just a handful of laps away to start to 5-year entrance.
Gee, you must have hit 5 laps to go. Means we're overfueled. Debris. Gots to be looking out for that debris. Two or three to go. .8.
About 5 minutes.
2 laps. Oh, got a good buffer backwards to Bruno. We've got about maintaining a minute and a half. We're not going to catch Norman, but that's fine. We're not trying to. But all it takes is a slip up and a kiss with the wall and anything can happen. We've proved that. We've done most of it already. Now I have won a race at this track where I spun 360 degrees in the Porsche curves and still won. But that was in a rain race, Acura GTP. I don't recommend it. Certainly not good for the underwear. 2 to go. Pardon me. Could get them after the first chicane. We need to monster them into the chicane.
On your right. Clear.
Especially as they're the leader. I'm going to look at that start. If there was more shenanigans than just the second place car getting into me. I remember doing a one of the Lotus Grand Prix races, like an hour and a half. You can do them no fuel, and I was using just one of the plastic shifters that comes with the wheels, and it had real issues getting into fifth. There were like 4 laps to go. We'd been going for an hour and 20 minutes. And coming out of the last corner at Interlagos, I just had a box full of neutrals. Went fishing again, got a box full of neutrals. And ended up killing the engine. Just buzzed it to death trying to find a gear. And I had enough momentum to pull into my pit. And that was about the best thing I could say. Well, this shifter is much better.
White flag.
Now, the guy using it probably could use more practice. Seriously. My God. Curbing. There you go, Bruno. What lap are we on? 17. So I've taken that corner the same way 17 times. God bless iRacing. Yeah, stay off the curbs, avoid the bounce. Don't get on the gas too quickly or you'll spin the tires. And you'll probably be fine. Every time I've done that, I've been fine. Look at all that fuel. Bum 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 bum. Well, we'll take a second. I will not complain. Definitely been some excitement through the race. Try causing a bit less excitement in the next race. But you know, accidents happen and that's okay. Just have fun, enjoy it, roll with the punches.
Hit in a couple.
Wastegate chirp, 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 chirp. Alright, so this is fun. Stay off the damn curbs. Second!
Checker flag. Way to keep your head in the game, bud. It's a good finish.
Thanks, Chad. Of all the races I've had here, that was one of them. It's still such a cool car. Hope it gets a tire update. And a rain update. I think Norman and I would have had a good race if we were together. Alright, we'll get down to Mulsanne. As I'm sure you know, all the corners count until they come up and say the session is over. So if you're on a track like this one, you can get a bunch more extra corners to help your SR. after the checkers while the session's still active, which at this track is usually a while because you got to wait for other cars to finish. And it is fun just driving this car on this track, gotta admit. Gotta get smoother with the shifts. Would be nice to have a clutch just for immersion. It wouldn't be for speed or anything actually necessary. It's just, ooh, that might be a bit of fun. Fuel low. There you go, we got an extra, what, 33 laps, 33 corners in. Now, of course, keep in mind that while you can get extra corners, you can also get extra incidents, so gotta be careful you don't crash. There's, you know, bad things. How much power? Yes. All the power. In a really tiny power band when the turbo kicks in. Alright, let's check the start.
It's a little clogged up down here, but...
And we'll check out some carnage. You know,
We're
we
gonna
got
move here in a
we have
second.
the incident buttons, so.
Where these tires been? You can drive right in here. Cut it right in here. Come on back. Come on.
Alright, here's the start. Well, number 3 car got into me. A fellow Australian, Samuel. Thanks, mate. And then I spun it up on the turbo because I was over eager. I nearly did it again. Because I'm talented. I have the talent, the overdriving talent. I wonder if I touch grass. That'd do it too. Alright, let's check the next incident by incident, see what we get. Woman. Sometimes it gets to that point where most people have left the session, so it just gives you one and not the incidents, it just gives you the next laps. Alright, so let's go check the score. Oh wait, cancel. Got messages. Yeah, again, I wasn't trying to send it up the inside, but the cars ahead braked sooner than I thought they would, and I just sent it up the inside. Sorry for the whack. Okay. I'll accept that.
Thank
A
you
new
for following.
follower. Hell yeah.
It's alright. We'll take a podium. It's just points. Alright. To the score. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mobanton. Alright. Lost a crap load of safety rating because I think we ended up with like 13 incident points. We had, I think, 12 at the first lap. Might have been 10. But we gained some iRating. I'm okay with that. We'll get safety rating. I'm usually decent to stay comfortably in the 3s. We were nearly at 4. But we'll work on that. That's all good. And I was happy with the getting some points. And if we got 3rd after all that, which would have been a wash, that would have been a little more upsetting, but we're good. All right. What? I kind of want to do a cross car race, but that's in 15 minutes. Like everything's in 15 minutes. We got the round wheel on, so that's cross car. We could take a look at the GR86 at Nürburgring. That's always fun. Sprint cars are at Eldora. That would be fun too, but that's not for another half hour. Oh, it's Winton. Particularly like Winton. Where's NASCAR? Pocono. Like Pocono. That's not till 6. Trucks are at Pocono too, aren't they? Oh, they're at Indy, that's right. Indy next, Zandvoort, not bad. Radicals at Long Beach, that's kind of fun. We can go do the cross car race at Winton. I'm not particularly good there. Oh, we got 13 minutes. We can do some practice. Do that. These things are stupidly fun. All right, I do this most days, Saturday through Wednesday, 1 to 5 o'clock on the Pacific time. Don't quite have Matt's stamina, but I'm working on it. Yeah, these cars are stupidly fun. Oh yeah, my audio goes to crap every time the game launches. To say, hey, my audio goes to crap every time the game launches.
Thinking about doing Long Beach. I love that track, when I am alone.
I've embraced the suck with Long Beach. I do like racing there. But it depends on the cars. I thought the Radical there might be fun. Some of the more aggressive series like Porsche Cup, not as much fun. That's another race where I got a 12x before the first corner. But GT3s are fine there. I like the open wheelers there too, like Indy Next. Actually, Indy Next is just a really good car. It some of the tracks are a bit questionable this season, and some of the ovals. Like, I love oval racing in general, and I love Indy Next oval racing. But some of the choices, where was it last week? It was, I think it was one of the flatter D ovals. It was Kentucky or something. And it was just a low line block fest. If you couldn't pass on the outside. So it was just waiting for someone to make a move on the outside, take their place on the train, and try and move forward. And I think I finished second in the race, but there was no way I could get a shot to get to the inside of the guy who knew and was blocking the inside. So, yeah. But yeah, Long Beach is fun. It's one of those that you really got to embrace the suck and then not push. So for me, it's a good track to practice not overdriving so much, and it'll just sort of come. But then again, I'm like a minute 19 lap time there in GT3s. I'm not down in the 16s like some of the fast cats. So.
At 5 is the fastest car on the track, 42.946.
I think I'm good for about a 3K. I don't know about 4. But I have the typical streamer problem of, hey, that's new. That's science new. You know, you race a whole lot of different stuff, so you don't tend to become as proficient as someone who just runs MX-5s or just runs GT3s, for example. But there's just too much fun to be had across the different licenses.
At 5 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 42.869.
Alright, I gotta try and get this nutted out. Not carrying enough speed through there, and then that jump is total weak sauce. Get that through early and then straighten it on the gas. But this I find, I've tried to slide it round in 4th or 5th, that really just wants to
Loving the chaos.
pirouette.
Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Bit better. Try and early apex it so you can get on the gas.
Subscriber high. DJ Stevens just subscribed.
DJ, thanks mate. You like that? I love that sound a lot. And another emote explosion. And I'm gonna have to just capture the all the emote explosions from today and put that up as a clip. What happens when you get raided by Matt Malone? Have to drop by his stream and thank him for blowing it up. Alright, up to 4th, back down to 3rd, little tickle. Fit in.
Yo, is this the new car?
Yeah, the cross car. It is not the best track for it. The jump is pitiful. But you take this thing, like the new Lucas Oil Park or Wild West Park, one of the truck ones, you can have some fun. All right, yeah. For some reason, I found these Hoosier paints. So I have my skins on pretty much everything except this, which is the purpley pink Hoosier tires, right? And then for the
Might
sprint,
need to try it out.
For the
Seems very quick.
yeah, you're close to the ground. It's like a 750cc Yamaha engine, six-speed sequential. On dirt, stupid fun. On asphalt, it's okay. It because it's really short wheelbase and small wheels, it tends to want to go on you, which I can show you because it was doing it early. We got 14. But yeah, and it's free, so there's no reason not to try it. But yeah, if we get the Yang Gang together and set up a race at Wild West Park with this, free track, free car, stupid fun. Lots of jumps, lots of sliding, all dirt. I'm just trying to balance it through here. You can see the big streaky mark. So in 4th or 5th, it really wants to come around on you. So you're fighting it. 3rd gear and on dirt, you can just balance it with the gas and the brake and catch it with the wheel. The flying shoe. Or roller skate, if you prefer. I have the screens off. There's the that setting where you can turn off the halos. You can turn off the dirt screens there as well. Otherwise, you can, like, if you've got a triple set, when you're surrounded and you put it on, you've got cages, a cage in front and a cage to the sides. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, welcome to one of the Australian tracks, Winton. I believe this one actually still exists, unlike Oran Park. What I wish they would get is Sydney Motorsport Park, which I thought I saw something about them scanning that. It used to be the home of MotoGP before it went to Phillip Island, and I've actually driven the track on a bike day, so that would be cool. They've certainly expanded the complex. Before it used to be called Eastern Creek, but hopefully they get that. The Adelaide track's fine. Never driven on it, but I have used to live in Adelaide.
At 5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.241.
But one of the things that's kind of cool, I don't know if it'll do it because there's cars running around. If you go to the scenic view, turn the volume up, you go and pull the ambient noises up. Yeah, you do it before the cars come out. You can hear Australian birds and ambient sounds like kookaburras and magpies, lorikeets. Here you go, Kookaburra. I heard a Kookaburra. Okay, yeah, so one of the things I like to do, because I've been in the States for 20 years, I haven't been back to Australia. I think I found it in Bathurst the first time, just on the scenic view, before the cars had come out. I could hear the bush sounds from New South Wales. I used to live in New South Wales. And it was just, took me straight back. It was very cool. All right, we should be going racing here in about 1 minute. These races can be pretty hairy. It is a rookie series at the heart of it. But it can also be a lot of fun. The Joker here is pretty good. Some of the Jokers are a bit funky, like Charlotte. The Charlotte Joker's hard, but that's because it's a fast corner and it just wants to pirouette on you. But this one's good. All right, let's go racing. Yeah. I use the handbrake a fair bit in the rallycross cars because I'm good like that. I don't like going sideways. Not so much on this car. In fact, not at all on this car. You have a map, I just don't use it. All right. Oh, we got the number 2 plate. Lucky us. Oh, it's also really fun doing wheelies. If you can get the balance on the clutch right. For this one I do use the hand clutch for launches. Alright, Joker test. Yeah, not quite that quick there, buddy. No, that wasn't a off track though. And this comes out where the other cars went, so it's
Be careful going through there.
right.
Heads up.
Fine. Even give me a contact for that. To the qualifying. All right. I did mention this is one of my better tracks, but it's still fun. I got all the driver excuses.
Ready, green flag, green flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Trying to carry too much speed, and it goes, yeah, not feeling it, bud.
Check your flag.
None of us gonna stick. 41. Dang, dude. Nice slap. Rodrigo. I think we did a 42 in practice. That's still, you know, it stepped out a couple times. Decent. Could have a shot at something. Not really the
Be aware
whole
of
shot.
dirt jokers. We can make it, I guess. It's all up to you now, bud.
I think we can take the Joker on the first lap.
Green. Attaboy, you got him.
Oh! Okay.
Spin. He's on the left, on the left. Got but 5 laps to go. Good job, bud. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. That's now done, and that's it. Right side. Clear. On your left. Still there at your door. Clear him. Left side. Very good job.
Don't hit the ball.
What the fuck? Come on.
I agree, man. I'm right there with you. Oh my word.
Hey, baby, get that rhythm. Take care of yourself best you can.
Oh. She busted. Oh. We were doing well. We were on it.
Like hell, man. Go like hell.
Oh yeah, we got a tow.
Can we fix it up, Brian? Just let it be. That's what it is. We can try to bear upon everything.
How they
We'll
look?
Try to limp it home. Maybe we can
How do they look?
keep our laps lost to a minimum. 2 to go. Heat 1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack.
Oh, okay.
41.658.
Okay. Oh, I got stories to tell. After the stream. About the stream.
Alright, man. It's gonna be the white flag this time.
Alright. Well, I don't think we're gonna get a position out of this. So we'll just call that and we'll take it what it is, and that's fine. These things are fun, but let's watch the start. Oh, don't want scenic. Let's go with TV mixed and we'll do restart.
Checker, right? Yep. Another good
Fabulous. It was tucked. Yeah, that hadn't... Did it do the guy behind too? There's just a weird patch there through the car left. Yeah, there's some weird stuff today. But the Joker went really well. We were good there. Well, that's a good view. I like that. But you can see, yeah, he comes straight back up on them. We're having a good race here with Mr. Green. Ruggy with the eyes. I do tend to slide the car more than is prudent to be fast. It's just so darn fun. That was just, yeah. Yep. Hey, they can't all be good races, and that's okay. That's fine. Mistakes happen. But hey, we had a good run. We got second in the GTP race. I was happy with that. Our poor cross kart just didn't have the goods. All right. Hey, thank you for everyone. Thank you for Matt's gang for hanging out. Those who've stayed. Thanks for everyone for the follows, the subs. It's been an amazing stream. Let us send the love on to somebody else, and let's go raid somebody. Oh, we'll check the score first, right? Double negative. That's fine. This is my my dirt road license is for fun. This is where I can say, you know what? Let's go race it. The points are what the points are, and I stress a lot less. Not that you should stress anyway. Stress is bad. All right. Who shall we raid? All right. Got Urky. Ooh, no more flex. We raided Urky like yesterday. Juiced. Croker Krusty's doing trucks. I want someone doing iRacing, right? Hey, let's go raid Sim Greg and give him a shock. It's his birthday. He's a cool kid. We like Greg. All right, thank you for everyone. Take care of yourselves. Let's go make Greg's eyes bulge. Oh, he's doing chili bowl. All right. Be cool, kids.
It felt a little better. Hopefully later this week. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, what's up, Busta? How you doing, man? Thank you for a raid. Yo, thanks so much for a raid, man. I'll get you a shout out here after a couple of laps. Oh, too much throttle. Where's I did some oval stuff. I did a little bit of Rolanda practice just to see if how horribly off pace I was. And now I'm just keep on running. Now I just keep on running into these micro wing track or hosted, so I'm just keep on hopping in them. Yo, have a great stream, Bet. Thank you, man. I hope you had a great stream, man. Oh, gee. Okay, it's slick. Let's use a slick setup. So far, it has been kind of a crazy stream, though. Like, we got on the race with Owen Larson, so that's pretty crazy. Slick race. There we go. Matt Malone. So is out there? Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh shit. That's a speeding, isn't it? Man, did you get in the same race as him? Or is he just like, yo, I like this guy's accent? I got raided by him once, only because I hopped on. I got in the same micro race as him, and whatchamacallit. IMSA Vintage? Oh yeah, that's right. He does IMSA Vintage. I don't remember what days he does it, but I know he does it on certain days, I think. Ooh. sideways. I haven't done IMSA Vintage before. So, on this weekend, we got second. Damn, bro. Good shit, good shit. Got pulled by second. Damn. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Wait, what car are you driving the IMSA Vintage? Don't they have like the Nissan GT? Oh shit. Nissan? Oh, okay, okay. I want to try that car, I just haven't. The turbo monster? How many turbos? Is it twin turbos or is it just one? One big turbo. Huge turbo lags? Yeah. I kind of know what that means. I don't know much of what it means. I know Gap explained it to me once and then I just didn't listen. Oh shit. Yes, ma'am, you're good. Jump scared by my own mother. Backflip. Land it. Nope. I think so, not sure. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. You know how big V8 generates pretty linear power? Yeah. I think. Oh, this guy by. I cannot understand what these guys are saying. I am confuzzled. Yo, thanks for following, man. Hope everybody having a good one. Oh, imply. Every turbo probably throttle and not. By turbo sweet. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so it's pretty much how Gap explained it before, but that was a while ago. Like I said, I didn't really listen. I need to listen to Gap more often. He's at Daytona though. I can't really listen to him if he's oh, I thought he could go down. I can't really listen to him if he's a whole several states away. And I guess I could, just not if he's not on call. Slick qualifying. Oh, where's my chat? Oh, there you go.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
First lap. Just a warning. I always forget about it. Oops. Let's see if I remember I actually run these around here before next week. Let's see, hug that a bit more. No, that's not good enough. Nope.